All right. We're back, everybody. We're back. And tonight, giving the Necromancer a little break again, we're on the Paladin. We are going to be playing the Paladin. For those that don't remember, our Orc Paladin. And we are in Kabats right now. We're going to do we've already done the gate, and now we're going to do, we're going to retake Kabats. That's what we're going to do now. And we are stepping a little bit away from all the magic and stuff. Although the Paladin still has plenty of magic, we're going to mostly be hack and slash, stuff like that. With our iron mace and our iron armor. But we're gonna make a go of it. All right. And we've talked to this priest already. As soon as we're done here, we have a holy mission that we have to do. And we're going to get straight on to that one. Because I'm actually interested in her being named Paladin of the Hour. But let me check my inventory one more time. Yeah, we're carrying about half weight that we can carry, so we're not gonna be able to pick up a whole lot of stuff. But we should be okay. We've already stepped through the gate. We have the sigil stone. What's on the sigil stone anyway? Chameleon for armor. Chameleon. Not exactly what I wanted, but we'll get another one. We will get another one. Oh, just one thing. As usual, there's a thunderstorm over our heads again, so just be aware. All right. Yeah, I think we went down there and we dropped some stuff off. I'm not sure. I'll have to check again. I was thinking about doing some Skyrim tonight and putting the Necromancer in Skyrim. I have the Necromancer built, and I have some of the gear, but I wasn't quite ready to actually start. So I said, screw it, we're going to do Oblivion. All right.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
Yeah, let's roll, dude. Let's roll.
For Kvatch!
Yeah. Yeah, that. Everybody please don't die. They'll have a bad habit of jumping in people's way, but you know.
Come on! For Kvatch! Ha ha! I'm just warming up.
If we make it through this alive, I'll be amazed.
Okay. Hold on, give me that repair hammer. Is that better than my shield? Yeah, I have a rusty iron shield. Have the rusty iron. Give me the iron. Yeah, that'll work. Ooh. Oh wow, somebody's head. Hmm. All right. Well, it does one more damage than my iron mace, but hey. Yeah, it weighs a hell of a lot more too. All right, let's go, bud.
We wiped the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe. Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it.
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them.
Yeah, you have to make we have to do the
These people need to be taken to safety.
all the way shrines,
Escort
then
them
we
to the
can get
camp south
blessed.
of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
I've looked everywhere.
Sir, yes, sir.
Perhaps she's still in
Civilians,
Kvatch, in a
it's time to
basement
move out.
hiding.
Let's go.
It's possible. Or maybe she got out and she's looking for you too.
All right.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway. Are you ready to go? We need your help.
Let's go.
I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle. You know the drill.
What's funny is the girl takes him down and she comes back to the chapel, and that's where she stays for the rest of the game.
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse.
All right. So
We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrack Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've
This is where I
got
pick
it,
up my
get to the
Imperials and I'll
guardhouse,
start losing
find
people.
the passage and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
all right.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help? We'll be right behind you. I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back. Yes, I have it. Why? That's right. They managed to close the castle gates just before we were forced in here. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city's in bad shape, and it will be difficult to make it to the guardhouse by yourself. I'd better go with you. We'll have to go through the chapel undercroft, and then through what's left of the city. If I don't make it, take the key and carry on without me. You'll need to reach the tower at the north wall of the city. Take that! I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Oh, where you at, bud? There we go. Okay, he's coming.
Show me what you've got. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Do your worst. You'll never take me down.
All right, where's our boy at? There he is. Okay.
This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here. I'll unlock it for you. Best of luck.
All right. Hey, Cougar. Nice, very nice. You ain't been fooling around, man. You've been getting on it. Still don't see how I've stolen 3 items. I don't know. Where'd that civilian come from? What?
I've looked everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch, in a basement, hiding?
What? Alright, boys. I haven't lost anybody yet. Alright, Savian.
Charge the courtyard. Leave none of them standing.
Well, I guess it's me and the Legion. You little shit.
Just warming up, you pathetic worm! Remember the Emperor! Do your best!
You chose your prestige rank and started over. See, I haven't done any of that. I haven't done any of that at all.
Show me what you've got. Do your worst. I fought much more person than you. You'll never take me down. Remember the Emperor!
Okay, cool. Y'all are okay. Chainmail, chainmail.
Stay away. Do your best. This ends here. Show me what you've done. You're pathetic. Won't you die?
Oh no, we lost one. Oh yeah, we lost one. Damn it. Alright. Alright guys, we made it this far. So got the ring, we can get out of here. I'm gonna have to gonna have to look at this armor though. I'm still not sure. I'm gonna keep that, but Still not sure if that's what we're gonna do. Chainmail helmet. Kind of looks cool. I kind of like it. It is 1, but the Legion helmet is 2. Yeah. Legion Greaves versus the Iron. They're the same, actually. 4 and 4. The Legion Greaves weigh a little bit more. And to be quite honest, they look a little better. But, anyway, Legion Boots look a lot better. I like the chainmail boots better, but alright, so we're gonna drop the Corius, the boots, and the Greaves. That puts us in Legion armor. Even though we're not part of the Legion. But yeah. Did he have a sword? Because I would love to have a sword. I'm sorry, buddy. He did not have a sword. Did he he dropped his sword. Alright, there we go. And his shield, actually. The mace still does more. But alright, let's get out of here. Not bad that we only lost 1 Legion soldier. I hate the fact that we lost a Legion soldier, but we only lost 1, so can't complain. And I don't think we lost any Kavachi.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
You have to ask that?
We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring by any chance?
Yep, I did. Here it is.
This is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come.
All right.
He should be around the camp somewhere. He was with the survivors we rescued from the Chapel of Akatosh.
All right. Well, you guys hang in there.
Goodbye.
You saved my life. You brought me back from hell. I won't forget it.
And you lived. That's all that matters. Goodbye. There's my 2 surviving legionaries leaving. Now, honestly, I'm gonna probably put this on. It is considered light armor, but it is enchanted. Endurance and strength. 2 points, but still. Yeah, 2 points, but still. So we're gonna put that on. We're probably gonna look ridiculous. Yeah, we kind of look ridiculous. Well, we went from a 7 to a 2 also. Yeah, I think we'll just put this up somewhere. We're gonna grab us a pirate ship, I believe. All right, boys. I'll hold it down. Excuse me. And thank the Legion for coming in and helping.
Speak.
Yeah.
Trouble?
No.
The Kvatch Oblivion gate has been closed. Don't you understand what that means? We can beat the bastards.
Well, yeah, I closed it.
Carry on.
You enjoying the fight, lady?
It's my pleasure. Please continue. I'll
Martin?
never forget him. He saved as many as he could that terrible night. If only they'd listened and stayed with us in the chapel.
Yeah, some people don't listen.
Be seeing you.
Yep. Some people don't listen. We still have that problem now. Unfortunately, we're the next couple of steps, we're gonna do some fast traveling because we're gonna have to immediately take him to Waynon Priory and then Cloud Ruler Temple. But after that, I should be able to stop doing the main quest for a while, and we can concentrate on doing some Paladin things. I mean, I could leave Martin in the camp down there for an extended period of time, but because I want to go get this priest. This priest is very concerned about what's going on at that place off to the west. And they stole a Elder Scroll from them. And my Paladin certainly knows what an Elder Scroll is. I mean, just because we're orcs doesn't mean we're uneducated. Orcs are very smart. And he is very concerned, and I want to go do that for him.
It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire and something worse in the ruins.
Gods, I don't know. What could we
Need
have
an hour.
done to deserve?
Okay. Always going into strength. We're gonna put some into speed and then personality, because personality is actually one of my main things, but it only had 30. Yeah, that kind of bugs me, but it is what it is.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
I'm angry. I want to stay angry. That anger keeps me going.
Feels like we're getting a little, I don't know. Let's see if we can pop the RAM down a little bit. Clear up a little bit of space. It feels like we're being a little jittery when I turn. Yeah, don't forget the Auspex. A lot of people kept forgetting it, me included. That Auspex, man. You pop that Auspex, people go crazy. Alright.
How could the Nine let this happen?
That's a little
Are
better.
they angry with us?
Alright,
Hello,
Martin.
my friend. I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done. The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me? Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it. If you came to me for help, you're more of a fool than you look. Look around. What good is a priest? Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer. You spoke to the Emperor before he died? And he told you to find me? I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me? You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
But could we?
We're just gonna do this real quick, y'all. I'm not gonna do any escort.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Wayne Priory. I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Maborel is dead. I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran. I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us.
Oh, get out the way.
Can't you stop
Die,
us?
unbeliever! Die, unbeliever!
I could use a hand here!
Kill Brother Piner, damn it. And the funny thing is, he only had one on him.
Your timing is excellent.
You are
I'll take the one on the
like
right.
the gods you pray
Watch
to.
the flank.
Be glad you will not live to see the day
Stand
when
ready.
God walks the
I
earth.
do not
I
fear
do not
death.
fear. The time of
I ain't been up in the middle of that.
You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maborel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target. We need to go see if it... We'll go together.
The skill allows me to block parry those two enemy types and highlight them like the aspects so I can headshot them to deal. Yeah.
I fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings.
Hang on, let me. I think we're done with attacking. We're just gonna have to go to Cloud Ruler. Joffrey's fast.
They've taken it. The amulet. So it is not all. Martin can. Nowhere is Cloud Ruler. We should leave at once.
All right, let's go.
We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. The sooner we reach
Cloud Ruler Temple.
Everybody says Cloud Ruler Temple 5 times fast. I used to like to drop the allspecs and then do the headshots because I could one shot them, but I don't know now. But yeah. All Alright, so now we're just gonna go straight to Cloud Ruler Temple. And I'm gonna drop you boys off. I'm gonna go do Paladin stuff. I don't know who all saw last night, but we lost Joffrey and Barros in the final attack. That was sad. I got their stuff and laid it out in my tower. Open the door before you got to the bottom of the steps, man. Oh, I got you all wobbly, don't I?
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
Good evening, my lord. Welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple.
Y'all hear how deep his voice got there? My
Of
lord.
an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come, your blades are waiting to greet you.
Yeah, y'all please hurry up and get all that done so I can get out of here. Coming? Yeah, you can.
Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail, Dragonborn! Hail, Martin Septim! Hail!
Your Highness.
Y'all gotta work on
blades are
that,
at your
man, because
command.
that
You will
wasn't
be
none
safe
of
here
that
until
together.
You can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you, I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Joffrey's just like,
Not
yeah,
much of a
Martin, that's
speech, was
fine.
it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blade saluting me, and I don't mean to sound but everyone expects me. They want an emperor to
Well,
Of
we're gonna have
course.
to get the amulet back, dude.
The emperor? In any case, we
Let me go talk to Joffrey
don't
and then
worry
get out
about
of here.
me, my friend.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us?
Yeah, actually.
It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Sister of the Blades.
Very well. Amulet of
You're
Kings,
right.
so we can...
We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
Very well.
No, I
Give my
think
warm
I'll
regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
I will definitely do that. Now, the right side, which is the east side, I think is where all the armor is.
Welcome aboard, ma'am. It will be an honor to serve with you.
Very well. Was a teabag. That was not what I meant. I wish I had all specs on this guy. It looks more like a library than the armory. Oh no, actually it's a dining library. Yes, that's what it is. A dining library. Let's go downstairs. Ah, armory. Right. Now, the thing is, I feel much better wearing Blades armor because I joined the Blades than I do wearing Legion armor because I I'm not in the Legion. But Blade's armor is light armor. So, I don't know. Like 6 versus 7. It's not that much worse, but... Which, I mean, I'm gonna get out of the armor anyway. When I have a different set of heavy armor at any rate, but I try to get them, then I get hit and I end up auspex in the wall far past the enemy. I had the problem, excuse me, like on that map that had the dust blowing everywhere, and we would get the big boss like up the stairs there, and I would try to auspex him, and I would wind up going above his head and far behind him. Or the flying ones. I would try to auspex the flying ones, and that shit would just go to Kansas instead of on them. So yeah, I understand exactly what you're saying. We do have pressing business, so I need to make us some room here. We have 2 Akaviri's katanas on us, and still an Iron Mace. We're 92 pounds over. Oof, it's rough. Yeah, I think I'm gonna store. Sorry about that. I had to check a message on my phone. It said Cougar said hello. Yeah, I think. All right, so we're gonna store 1 katana because we got a katana off of him, so we're putting that back in here. Now I'm gonna store the blade stuff for right now, and that puts us where we need to be. We're gonna store our iron shield. We're keeping our Legion shield. I have monk robes to wear when I'm in town and out and about. Yeah, so I think we're good. I'm keeping my wrist irons. So we're gonna enchant those eventually. And we're going to wear those as a symbol. Now, this is a paladin, but we are going to learn bows. We will learn bows. I just have to find a trainer. It's a 2-hander. I'm going to take the 2-hander.
Please forgive me, but I'm afraid I haven't got time to talk right now. One of the other blades should be able to assist you. Try Jenna or Stefan.
Yeah, I can see you're busy. Oh, okay. All right. Well, let's actually get out of here.
Good evening, ma'am.
Yep. There's Joffrey. We're leaving, though. The horses should be inside by now. Yes. Excuse me. Since they have a bad habit of not closing the damn door. Okay, so this is something I've been thinking of on the Paladin. I mean, we may join the Mages Guild, right? But I'm not going to rush through. We're going to do that so we'll have a place to sleep, and we'll have access to buying spells and things like that. But we're not really going to do a whole lot. I don't plan on becoming the Archmage of the Mages Guild on a Paladin. I do not. However, I am going to get that because that's where the enchanting and stuff is, and we're going to be making our own holy spells and stuff like that. I'm not going to sling a flare out. I'm not going to use a mage fire spell. We're going to have holy spells. We're going to have retribution spells. Now, that being said, we're going to have to learn some of the spells so that we will have the basis for it. Hey, it's my horse. Yay. Let's go, sweetheart. But we're not going to sling mage spells. Well, I say it's mage spells. They're really not mage spells either. But anyway, I hope y'all know what I'm saying. We're going to have our own types of spells that we use on the Paladin. Now, one that I wish we had was our bubble. I would love to be able to bubble. And, these are stables for, yeah, these are the stables. So where's the gate? Right here. All right.
Hi there.
Hello. All right, there's the road. Let's get up there. It's evening time. Put my horse is in the stables, so she should be fine here with the other horses. And I'm probably not going to buy a whole lot of houses. I'm going to get that one. I'm going to get the castle. And I'm going to grab probably the pirate ship in the Imperial City. Probably won't go for the hideout this time. We'll have to see. Now, there is a road that leads all the way up there, and I can never find that damn thing. Can never find the road. Weird mushrooms that grow in the snow, I gotta say. This is not the road. We are on Knoll Mountain, though. That's a thing. Yeah, this is not the road. One day, I'm gonna walk down the road. From up here, I'm gonna walk down the road and see where it comes out so I know where to go. Yeah, here's the camp. Now there's something. This is where one of the Dark Brotherhood dudes is, I think. I'm over encumbered now. Great. Oh yeah, and there's his dog. This is the poop for his dog. Yeah, well, you don't get it, buddy. Wait, what? Save what in 6 months? That I can't find the road and I'm lost? And there's supposed to be a camp around here with a key. But we're gonna drop some of the stuff off here so I can move faster and go find it. Oh, bullshit. Oh, God bless it. Never mind, I'm not going to find the key. See, bookcases are here right now. They're not even supposed to be here. This is part of the library. But when I buy the library, these will disappear and the ones over here will appear. This thing is so glitchy. So we might as well grab what we can grab, eh? I know I'm over encumbered. We're going to take care of that in a minute. Don't worry. All fundamental alchemy, really? That's kind of lazy, guy. You put the same books over and over and over. Kind of lazy. Okay, so right here, we're going to drop some stuff. Let's drop that and that. We're going to drop the Kabachi Corius. That should do it. And then whenever we get this place fixed up, we can store stuff, but see, this is also part of the alchemy lab that's not even here yet. So yeah, it is what it is. All right. And we're going to go to the waterfront. And our pirate ship. I think on this one, no, we didn't pick the lock yet. Yeah, we haven't picked the lock yet here. I picked it on one of my characters, but there we go. Those all my steel cutlasses in there. And this is all my alchemy stuff. Okay. Don't worry, we're not going to do alchemy right now. All right, that's all our potions now. I think I can grab some of these back. And I want to grab one. So I'm going to grab two of those. When we have one full set of alchemy stuff in here, and I can sell these. All right. Now down here. Tracer Rotok and find it, yes. All right, I think we want to keep a cutlass and a daikatana. All right. Keep our wrist irons in here. Okay, and then in the captain's chest itself, I think we looked at the sigil stone and it wasn't anything that we need at the moment. Million, yeah. So we're gonna store that. All right, we'll sell this stuff. Okay. I would have been proud. We walked our holy paladin ass on here and kicked the evil pirates' butt and took over their ship. Evil pirate. Okay.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Want one of those helmets.
Go ahead, please.
Okay.
Let me take a look at what you've got.
Not bad. 16 gold. Yeah, we'll do that for right now. I do have the stuff to repair my own gear.
Quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? That's a fair... You got a great deal there.
All right. Keeping both of these, I think. I'm gonna have to test to see if this is a two-hander or not. And I just have the Legion stuff. So what do you got? And I'm gonna have to look at. I think she's blunt. We'll have to work on blades too, but I think we can. Yeah, as usual, my man. You don't have anything. Let's see. I have 16 repair hammers. So 4 is gonna make 20. Yeah, for 72 gold. Holy crap. That's good enough.
Come back and see me again.
Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah.
Bye.
Mm-hmm. Bye. Let's see, is she blunt? I think she is blunt. Blade, block, and blunt. So she's blade and block. I mean, blade and blunt. Blade and blunt. And once we get our block high enough, we'll be able to do a shield bash. We have to get 75 to get shield bash. Okay. All right. Can do that. Now we need 6,000 gold to get the candles so we can make our own spells and enchant our stuff. The way we need to, but we're going to also need to get spells to be able to do it. We should probably go see Edgar Vitrine first. Yeah, we should go see him first. You don't want the best, you want cheap, and I got cheap.
Edgar Vitrine, you don't want the very best. You want cheap, and I got cheap. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay. Now we want a burden spell. Paladin. I put a burden on my enemies. I think that's awesome. We want to find one of those. Shocking touch. Well, we can use shock spells. The paladins in WoW have holy shock, and so do D&D paladins. So that's a thing. We need this though. We need protect. We're gonna buy that. That's a shield for us. That's gonna be our bubble eventually. Now, if this paladin turns into a death knight now, that's gonna be all kinds of different. It's gonna be fun. Okay, so we can do greater fortify fatigue right now. It's a little bit more expensive than fortify, but that's 25 and that's 50 points. But we're making our own spell, so it really doesn't matter, does it? Let's get the cheap one for right now. I do kind of like a life detection. But for right now, that's going to be enough out of him.
Thank you. Come again.
That's going to be enough out of him for the moment. He ran into a hilarious bug, huh? What was that? I would love to have a shield like that.
What is it, citizen?
All right, let's go talk to these guys now.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here, with all your needs under one roof. Look and buy. Nothing could be easier.
Well, I'll give you A for effort.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Yeah. Heal major wounds would be good, but that's expensive as hell. Protect other. Oh, WoW paladins actually have that. It's called BOP. I don't know if you remember when we were playing, Archmage could fly. Especially when he was on his sniper, he could fly. I will come back and get that later. I'm not going to get that right now.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
$12,000, huh? Okay.
An excellent bargain. That's more than I'd use. You drive a hard bargain.
I try.
You drive a... That's a good... You got a great deal there. A good price for a good customer.
Okay, so I have some small gems. That is empty for 366 for a grand soul. I'm tempted. I really am. That's a grand soul gem that's empty. Gimme. I'll go make more gold. Okay. That's all I'm buying, dude.
Thank you for your patronage.
Well,
take care.
We're gonna have to go make some more money. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go make more money. All right, let's look at our magic right now, though. We have absorb health, which I'm probably going to change out. That's our berserk. That's our once daily. I don't think I'm going to keep that on there. I want 7. Let's do heal miners. 6. Let's do protect. Clairvoyance on 5. We're not going to be using flare. Now, whenever we turn that into one of our own holy spells, we'll do it. Because I'm going to do a lot of close in spells. Not really touch spells, but spells that have a close in radius to myself. Let's put absorb health on 4. We'll keep using it for right now. So we got 6, 7, we got 4. All right. And anything else, like Ladies Warding is a once a day. Berserk is a once a day. We do need Fortify Fatigue. Let's put that on 3 for right now. All right. Inventory. 1 is going to be our cutlass. 2 is going to be the Daikatana. 8 will eventually be a bow or something, maybe. All right. Now let's go 2. Yes, that is a 2-hander. Very good. We have a 2-hander for our Retribution Paladin stance. And then we have the cutlass for our tankiness. Okay, there we go. I think we're good.
Hello.
Greetings.
Have you ever spoken with Varnado at the Best Defense?
He's as good as you'll find in the city when it comes to heavy armor.
Take care.
You too.
Now I want to look at what's our active effects at the moment. Orc magic resistance, and then the birth sign, the thief birth sign. Those are our actives at the moment. Okay.
Don't forget, my friend, you and I are what stand between order and chaos. Without us.
All right, well, let's get out to the stables. We got a long way to go. I mean, a long way to go. We have to go to Anvil. Anvil is that away. Alright, and we're going to change our active quest now because the priest has sent us to look into a wound in time. Yeah, 3,000 steps. We have a long way to go. Yeah, Archmage had that problem on quite a few streams. Me and Grizzly caught him moonwalking one night. Yeah. Anvil that away. Evil little creatures. I knew you were going to go for the horse. should be Skingrad. Something decided to follow us. I'm gonna go leaving gates
Stay
open
away.
again. Dude.
Oh,
Dude.
hello.
Leave the gate closed, you moron. I'll do it again.
How goes it?
Be fine if you leave the gate closed. All right. Well, come on.
Today you die!
Yeah. Not me. All right. Was he just hanging out up here, or is there a camp up here? I don't know. I came up here for this. And we do have the Way Shrine maps. Or Way Shrine map. Alright. So we prayed at the Way Shrine tomorrow. We're going to make an interactive quest. We have to go do the quest that we were given by the priests first. Meridia's Shrine, huh?
What business do you have with Meridia, Lady of Infinite Energies? The spark of life is within you, and you are welcome here at Meridia's shrine. It is possible she will speak to you under certain conditions. Leave an offering at this shrine. Meridia demands tribute in the form of the remains of her enemies, the undead.
Very well, okay.
Go then.
Her enemies, the undead. That sounds like my kind of thing. I don't think I have Morton flesh on me, though. We'll have to go find some undead. Yeah, I don't have any Morton flesh, so we'll have to take care of that later. Maberel. Any kin to Prior Maberel? Hope not, because he's dead. Anyway. Sorry. Didn't mean to get in your face. Last name and all. Alright, continuing on then. I have one of those on my necromancer. Huh. Maybe it's the bears around Skingrad. I don't know. Oh. I have way too much stuff on me to go do that. But look at all those bears down there. But I have way too much stuff to go do that at the moment. So we'll have to come back. Look at all these bears, huh? Yep. Bear fangs. That's what's that. Yep. Okay. I think you need 6 of them. I think. Psyker power's finally taking effect. I got you. Missed it. Got that one. Another one of those alien whale things. Yeah, we don't want to go that way either. That's Kavach. We are at Kavach, and we can actually, because it's evening time, we can actually grab a bed over there in the camp. We're this close. And yeah, I left my horse behind. I got tired of defending my horse, didn't want to take a chance, so. We know where my horse is, and she's safe and fed and all that good stuff. So I'm not worried about that. Kavach had a waste run. Nice, okay. I don't know if it's one that'll count for the quests. Which one is this? There we go. Yep, that counted, so good to go. There's the camp up there. That's where we're going to try to stay through the storm. Oh, hello. I see you. I mean, we are the hero of Kavach, so we should be able to borrow a sleeping mat.
It's possible. Or maybe she got out.
Huh?
Die! Why won't you die?
What? What? Okay. Well then. I was not expecting to get attacked here in camp, but okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a place to drop stuff off for sure. I keep picking more stuff up. Anvil. Yep, that's the way we're going. I didn't close that gate.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Am I supposed to be impressed, maybe? I was just gonna step over and look. Oh, it's still there. That's a chapel. That is Anvil we're looking at. Okay. We are actually looking at Anvil right over there. With a gate here. I'm not gonna go in the gate. We'll go around. Now, we've already been to Anvil, so I've discovered quite a bit over here, but well, we have Fin Gleam. But we've definitely already been to Anvil. That's it's kind of cool, man. It's a 2-day journey from the Imperial City to Anvil. If you know, follow the road and stuff like that. Camp out at night, you know, whatever. Because we haven't really rushed. We've taken our time. And technically it's still morning time. Oh. Oh, my sleep got interrupted. I didn't even get the 10-hour sleep. Didn't even think about it. Because I was supposed to wake up at 6 a.m. and then finish the journey. Instead, it looks like I woke up at 3 a.m. Conjurer, yeah, that's okay. That explains that, yes. Ah. Well, there's a scamp. And there's a legionary's horse. Poor baby. And there's a gate. Alright. That's the courier.
How are you?
That's another legionary, okay. Well, we're gonna borrow your little shelter here. We haven't really done a lot of alchemy, but I'm gonna stretch for a moment here and Now with the Necromancer being Atronach, we had to make a lot of our potions and stuff to regen magicka. With the Paladin, I'm going to want to reflect damage, reflect spells, do shields, things like that. So I'm going to want to do a totally different setup in potions for the Paladin. And this is pretty much all we know at the moment. Cure disease, can't do anything. Those would be nice. Restore strength if we lose our strength. But we don't know enough yet to really get the shock shield, the shield, and all that. We'll get there though. We try not to use poisons. Yeah, we try not to use poisons and stuff. I know that may seem a bit boring. We're a paladin though. Putting poison on our blade? No. No. There's no honor in that. Okay, that's all we're gonna really be able to make. Yeah, we're at 228 at 300. Yeah. And we can't really use a container. We really can't. Because if we put something in a container, it's gonna get replaced with whatever goes in that container. And since we're in Anvil, or just about there, we could probably go into the Fighters Guild or the Mages Guild, drop a bunch of stuff on the floor, and it'll still be there when we come back. Could probably drop a bunch of stuff on the ground right here, and it would be here when I came back. I'm just thinking of Amble, because we need to sleep to get that level. Which we are at an inn. We could sleep here. But that costs money. And I'm not gonna lie to y'all. When I was getting the Necromancer ready in Skyrim today, I was looking at it. I was looking at the character creator. And then I kind of got out in the world a little bit because I had to go to the dev room and things like that. And I looked around and I was like, Oblivion is so much better right now. Oblivion looks better. It feels better than Skyrim does. That's kind of crazy. But, it's what it is. Don't remaster Skyrim. Bethesda, don't. Don't remaster Morrowind and Fallout 3. Then you can remaster Skyrim, but hopefully you'll get 6 out before much longer. So how long has it been since they announced 6? Okay, let's do a quick save here because we did make some stuff. Just got a feeling there's going to be another bandit on the road. Where does that go, I wonder? It's definitely an entrance to something. Oh, a chest, look. That's a bandit chest. That's a bandit chest. Gold and silver stuff in it? Yeah.
How goes it?
It's good. Good. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It's Bethesda. They'll put it out as long as people keep buying it. And if they do a remaster and make everything pretty, you never can tell. But I mean, I'm very hopeful for 6. They introduced it a long time ago, and it's supposed to be the Red Guards and what happens with them with the Thalmor and the war over there. Let's see. Did we join the Fighters Guild? We're a Night Sister. We're on the 9 Divines pilgrimage, and we did join the Fighters Guild. Yay. All right.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
I hope I can help. I'm sorry. You're not yet. I don't have anything for anyone in your rank. Check with Burz Grokash in Shadenhall. He might have something.
All right, so Shadenhall, we can get another quest.
I can show you some new things.
Blunt, we just don't have the money for it.
Be safe.
All right. We're gonna get plenty of rest. And first thing when we wake up, we'll find a place to drop some stuff. And then we'll head out to whatever it is, Build-A-Burrow. Bill-Bev-DeVoe. I don't know. Alright, strength of course. Put 5 in that. Okay.
Hello. Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true.
I don't know what it is with the guild porters that follow you around everywhere and look at you with suspicion.
Good news from Kavach,
It's kind of stupid, but it is what it is.
Have been driven out. Good.
Nobody in the Mages Guild follows you around like you're a criminal. All right. I'm gonna keep the monk's robe on me. It only weighs 2 pounds. This is where most of our weight's from, and and that's gonna be rough. Detect life, 150 feet. Nice. Nice. So you know what? We could go sell stuff and then I can drop. Could drop some stuff. Get out the way, fool. Pissing me off. Honestly, that drives me insane. I think we'll have to wait for everything to open up here. Yeah. Now I could just sell everything, and then, you know, pick it back.
Val Morvain. Been making weapons and arms here in Anvil for 30 years. People say I do good work, and I don't aim to argue with them.
Nice.
Not smart to carry around broken equipment.
I know I'm still letting people repair my stuff.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? You drive a hard bargain.
One goal was a
That's
hard
more
bargain,
than I
okay.
usually pay.
We need 2 more of these. Okay.
Thank you for your business. Good day.
We can go in the Mages Guild and see if anybody's in there to buy stuff. We haven't joined them, but oh, where's your salespeople at?
Good morning. I greet you. Thorin, journeyman of the Mages Guild. What can I interest you in?
Just want to look. You have a lot of restoration spells, buddy. But, pretty expensive.
Good day.
Yep.
I'm Felon Relis of the Mages Guild. I handle alchemy training for the Anvil chapter. I'm willing to teach, if you're willing to learn.
I'll have to do that later.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's
so I want you to
special.
buy all my stuff.
A fine transaction. You drive a hot. You got a great deal. A good price for a good customer.
Okay, there we go. Made a little money. And we did drop a little bit of weight. Let's see, what else? What do we not need? I want this. These we don't really need.
An excellent bargain.
Keep those. And keep those. Honestly, the weak potion 9, I have a helmet to give me 9 if I need it. So
That seems a fit.
there we go. All right, and that drops us down even more.
Another satisfied customer.
There you go. And like I said,
BC?
I can go in the Mages Guild and get all this stuff for free if I join them. And I can just repick all the weeds I need. It's not that big of a deal. I heard you when I came in, but I was tired. So, have a coin.
Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of Stendar upon ye.
All right. See, I already picked a weed. No, I'm not going to spend my time picking weeds going over there, but yeah. 750 levels. Is that for all the classes? To get everything leveled up? You need to max out a single class 5 times? We'll leave the wool pelt. Well, we are here. Yeah, nothing looks suspicious except for that scamp that ran up on me. 25 times 6 times 5. Okay, that's a bit much for me, but yeah, that's a bit crazy. Oh, this will help me with my Reredia quest. That's literally not what face down, ass up means, but okay, whatever, dude. So we had scamp outside, undead on the inside. Somebody brought crates in here at one point. Damn it, I missed it. Whoa, okay. Too heavy for the worth. Well, hello there. Yep, not getting that one. Oh. Okay. Okay. What? Did he shoot me through a hole in the floor? I think he did. What's the last arrow in your thing there, buddy? You only had 6 more though, okay. It is quite a grind. Not looking forward to it. You, however, are a glutton for punishment. So, you know. You seem to relish in playing the hardest difficulty and all that good stuff. So more power to you, buddy. Are you coming around? Apparently, you'll get here eventually. I can't wait that long for you. Or I'll find you on the way back. There you are. Whitbane. Disease. That's what I thought. Poison. I do not have a cure disease. Mandrake. Well, Mandrake's one of them. I would need something else that cure disease, though. Damn. Alright, well. You can get to a chapel. Now we have to find our way down there. Because this was just a cast, so we can come down. That way, okay. So you can't do the hardest difficulty on operations? We need to go this way. This just goes around. We need to go this way. Right there. There we go. That eye probably would have served me fairly well there. We're missing 2. There's 1. We're missing 1. 1 Welkenstone we're missing, and I picked 1 up at the very beginning, so that could be it. I don't know. Got 7. There's 8 here. Oh, yeah. Definitely something's preventing me from going any further. Alright. Oh, now we gotta go talk to the priest. Oh, I gotta get up there. Huh. How am I gonna get up there? I mean, that goes up, but it's not... Yeah, it's not taking us where we need to go. Alright, well, whatever. Well, that priest is a good ways off, isn't he? But I'm going to the chapel. Well, I can't do the chapel in Anvil. It's been attacked. That chapel it does not work. Well, the chapel in Kvatch had an Oblivion gate open and take the whole town out, and it still works. But apparently you kill a priest on the altar in Anvil and that shit quits working. Okay. Well, let's discover Crowhaven. Can't really do a lot in Crowhaven because it is a quest dungeon. I didn't kill him. Okay, so Amble off limits. That place is a quest place also. I don't remember for what quest line, but oh yeah, I do. That's the 9 Divines. That's the Crusader quest. That will be the final dungeon, apparently, in the Crusader quest. You're probably right, Grizz, because they killed all the priests in Anvil, and the only one down there right now is the prophet, and he's just like, no, nope, we're dead. Umaril's come back. Go find the Crusader stuff if you're worthy. That's all he does. So there is actually, you're pretty much right. There is no one to cleanse the altar. That means we have to go past Kvatch. And go to Skingrad. So I guess we better get moving. What time is it? It'll be way dark before we even get there. But I don't have a cure disease on me, and I don't have a spell to cure disease. And this is draining our intelligence, which, even though a Paladin is not a spell slinger, they still need... Whoa. Heard the music change pitch. And I mean, to be quite honest, I don't think it's the greatest thing to get the blessing from the priest in Kvatch to get through that barrier while having a disease. Basically being kind of unclean a little bit because I got hit by a zombie. See you later, Cougar. Appreciate the conversation, man. That should be the Brenda Cross Inn. I'm curious. Here. I don't know what my helmet was doing there, but Waste Shrine map. Arcade should be right there. This is a Brenda Cross, so Arcade should be... Now, looking at the quest, All right. Prayed at RK. Okay, so I've got RK, Mara, and Zenithar. Zenithar. Okay, I've got 3 of those. Okay. All right. So I've already got RK done. I don't have Cure Disease yet. Should have, I think. Can Paladins cure disease? I think they can. And in any case, and I can make it where they could in this one. This is my thing. Right now, I've just got a shield, a fortify, and a heal miners. That's really all I got. But yeah, I think, which I mean, I'm gonna get all the resto spells we can get, to be quite honest, and I think disease is in that one. But yeah. Let's see, I just picked up, that's agility, that's resist disease. Yeah, I still haven't picked up the right flower to cure disease yet. Alright, well, I'm not going to stay here at the end tonight. I have a little bit of a sense of urgency with that powerful force keeping me from going through that door. It's a scam. Yeah, there's an Oblivion gate right there. Yeah. That's what killed this one's horse. Another Oblivion gate to the right. I'm gonna have to take care of those. I knew it would be dark before we even got to Gabach. Up our stamina. And that didn't work out so well. Mortal Camp. Oh, there's somebody up there too. Hmm.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Anybody else? Evildoers. Right. Oh, enemies nearby, huh? Knock it in. I'm probably going to go back to a mace, but she does have blade and blunt, so I can use both. Because when I built her, I gave her restoration and everything else is combat. And I think I gave her... No, I didn't give her speechcraft. I hate speechcraft. Resto, heavy armor, blunt block, blade, athletics, and armor. Yeah, this is all of her major stuff. Oh, I gave her strength and personality. This is in here. I gave her personality because she's a paladin. And the game gave me 30 because she's an orc. So yeah, that kind of sucked. But I'm glad I put it there because it would have been 20 otherwise. And then she has the thief sign, which I found hilarious. But it fortifies her agility, luck, and speed, so yeah. But yeah, I'm probably going to go back to a mace. I enjoyed smacking stuff with that mace. The Daedric mace was just too heavy for me right now, so... here we go. Fatigue, agility, fatigue. Alright, well, since I can't sleep because of enemies, we'll keep moving. Working on getting the skin grant, I guess. Hey, we leveled. Well, there's just an archway there. More ruins way over there. Oh, okay. Miss Carcand. Oh, that's a necromancer altar. It just lit up. It's the only one I've ever seen do that. It's the one in this location. Well, there's only one problem with that. I don't have a soul trap spell. Because if I had soul trap, I could put my grand in there and turn it into a black soul gem. What time is it? Oh, I can't wait. I just want to know what time it is. Map maybe? It is 11:52 p.m. So yeah, around midnight, this thing lights up. All right. Well, somebody in there has kept the fire going. Then we get back to the road. Need to get the skin grad. Might sell these again, but as you guys can see, it's very easy to get more. And every plant grows back in like 3 days, except for Nern roots don't. I think there's only like 200 Nern root in the whole game, I think. Maybe 300, I can't remember. How far away from Skingrad? We're getting there. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Nern roots have a limited supply. Oh shit. Let's not get that close to it. Which I did find that kind of humorous when Rumi told me that, because there's so many quests around Nernroot, like the exploration potion, and the first quest is 10, the second quest is 20, and I'm not sure after that because I've only done the 2, so I probably only found 30 Nernroot in the whole time. Maybe more, I just haven't turned them in or I used them. brazier up there, huh? There's my horse.
Hail.
Not even raining. All right, so we need the temple. And I always go the wrong way, so I probably went the wrong way, but it's okay. No, I didn't. I went the right way. Yay.
How fare thee, friend?
Fine now.
Hello, we haven't met, have we? I'm Sister Marie Paliella, the chapel healer and trainer in the restoration arts.
Oh.
Knowledge is power.
666. Okay, we're gonna do that.
Good day.
Yes, we are. Good day. Now, it's illegal for me to go into some of these. Or it was. I'm not sure. Nope. Nope. I don't have a silver weapon. Nope. And this is the chapel hall. There we go. I'm a paladin. I should be able to sleep in the chapel. Then we will do more points there. All right, we have
Should you need
filled out in the
something,
chapel.
I will be happy to oblige.
It is 10. Let's see if you sell anything.
I hope I can help.
Other than training. No, okay. Hell, you don't even train right now.
You too.
You must be off duty.
Good morning. Blessings of the Nine. My name is Tumendil. I'm the chapel priest. I'm sure you can find your way around the chapel by yourself.
Yeah, what kind of spells do you
I
have,
offer the
my
finest
friend?
goods and lowest prices. in
Cure
all
disease. I don't have enough magic for it. I can't afford it. That's why I don't have cure disease yet. That is pretty expensive. I do want that though. Yeah, we're gonna have to get her magic up and stuff, but yeah. Thank you.
Bye.
Oh, now where's RK at? Oh, Mara works.
Over here.
It's you. Hi.
Yes.
Arthur is acting.
We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Even stranger than
There is a healer inside. You may need to go. Okay, all right. No, we're leaving. But I should be able to. What? The real Cyril. These are the guys that make the wine. Okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Oblivion Traders is right here. Yes.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Welcome to Oblivion Traders, Skingrad's finest selection of general merchandise. I'm Gunder. Just let me know what you want.
Just to look around at the moment, sir.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I could use a silver mace. A silver mace would be good. Okay. Well, for now, have 12 arrows.
A fine transaction.
Keeping the monk robe. Yes, we are.
A good price. You've made a... You got a great deal. That's more than... You drive a... An excellent bargain.
We're going to keep those.
You've made a good bit of gold.
We're going to keep that because we need that for Meridia.
An excellent bargain. That seems a fit.
Okay. Let's sell 4 of these Welkin stones. That'll cut 4 pounds off our weight, so that's not bad. We've gotten a little bit of money here, so yay. Very good. All right. And he really didn't have anything I was interested in, so.
Thank you. Come again.
Yep.
Be seeing you.
Now we can go to the priest in Kavach and tell him what kind of problem we had.
Well met. Everybody's talking about the hero.
Yeah, I haven't, you know, like on the Necromancer, I was blowing through alchemy. I haven't really done a lot on this one. I've been selling most of the stuff anyway. Mama's home. I've been selling most of the stuff anyway. I'm just not, I don't want to, I can't think of the word, but I don't want to level her up too fast through other means. I do want to discover, you know, and use alchemy. But it's not something that I want to push through real quick like I have everybody else. Let's avoid that. Let's avoid that. Holy sh... Well, straight and narrow, straight and narrow. Yep, that's what we're doing. So, like, she's an orc paladin, and, you know, you're supposed to be able to rely on the church for everything you need as a paladin. However, she's discovered that the church wants money for everything. So she's like, huh, so I need to make money. Because, you know, in orc society, whenever you live in a stronghold, you know, you go out, you do your job, you do, you know, what you're supposed to do, and you're pretty much taken care of, you know. But not quite like that now. Especially with the church, because it seems the church is full of greedy politicians. Who said it was new? I mean, but look, pretty much everything on her, she's found. She's found it. The legionary armor she's wearing was off of one of her companions in Kavach. So yeah, that's kind of thing. I thought that was a raccoon for a minute. It's a dog, and I hate it when dogs attack me. I did, because I had to put it down. Oh, who? Oh yeah, yeah. Frank. Frank's our resident raccoon, him and his family. We're gonna pick up the steel bow. Eventually we'll get trained in it. I knew there was a possum a few years ago, but somebody tried to beat it in the head and drive it off.
Well, on his way out there the other day.
Oh, good, good. I'm glad he's still here. I like possums. Damn.
So fat he couldn't run.
Rumi said he was so fat he couldn't run. Damn. Cat, I don't know what you're clawing, but you need to quit it.
Who's there?
You guys just don't ever fare too well against me. We're gonna take your steel arrows. I don't need another steel bow though, since we haven't even gotten trained in it yet. Well, that's just a weird stone to be standing like that. Huh. Alright, well, whatever.
Pop that nose.
Kavash is finished. There's nothing left.
Oh, there's stuff up there. You just got to go clean it up and rebuild it. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I went to that place.
The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won.
Okay, enough of that.
By Akatosh's grace, what you describe is a time wound. A few years ago, an Elder Scroll was stolen from my order. Only this relic would be powerful enough to pervert the laws of Mundus to this extent. You must retrieve it at all costs, hero. The time wound has not fully opened yet. I will give you the Order's blessing. This should allow you to breach the barrier, but the rest is up to you.
Yeah, thanks.
Be wary, hero. Whoever is behind this will be a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, I'm figuring it's a powerful undead. Based on what was inside Beldaborum.
Be seeing you.
Which means I need a silver mace. Huh? Beldaboro? Yeah.
No, that place.
I can't face it.
What place? This place?
She's to start over.
Beldaboro.
Nothing.
Don't give up. You're not alone. And the chapel.
Yeah. Spoiler alert. Beldaboro has a lich at the end of it. That's what we're going to kill. Oh, if you got the armor for the order, then yeah.
Okay, then he wasn't able to fight.
Yeah, he wasn't too bad for you. Probably. He's going to be nasty for me because, well, have a steel Curious. Oh, hey, cat, don't be swiping at me. And I have an Akabiri Daikatana. Neither of which is silver.
Any of them magical?
Nope.
Get one.
I am a poor paladin. That's what I was saying earlier. Everything she has, she found. Like, her armor came from the legionary that died in Kavach with me.
What level is she?
What level is she? 5? 5, yeah.
Okay, so you really haven't done any dungeon diving?
No, not yet. We've just been kind of laying the groundwork for the paladin and stuff. Grizz was making fun of me for not having cure disease yet, and then it was in the temple for 600 and something, and I didn't have enough magic for it, so, or money. And then he said, maybe it's time to train alchemy so you can have some money. But yeah, I've been just trying to level her, you know, swinging swords and casting restoration spells. Probably irritating 6 of the people that are watching because I don't fast travel right now. What is that?
Fast travel when I'm out questing?
Yeah.
Do when I'm fixing to go to bed so I can jump on.
Yeah. Chris says true story. And hi, son. I usually I'll start fast traveling at the end of the night when I'm tired, and we're just trying to get something done on the stream before we close it out. I'll start fast traveling. I've just been enjoying, you know, playing it like this. Plus, you see everything. You don't miss anything. You see it all. All this, all the caves and all the Oblivion gates that keep popping up out of nowhere. And you're getting plenty of fights. Stick to the road, they said. It's safer, they said. No, it's not. It has not been safer. I'm sorry. Be careful, there's an Oblivion gate. You'll lose your horse too, buddy. He hasn't got another horse yet.
What can I do for you?
You could go get another horse, my friend.
The Kvatch Oblivion gate has been closed. Don't you understand what that means? We can beat the bastards.
I close it. That would me. Hero Kvatch.
Long live the Empire.
They didn't give a damn about Hero Kvatch.
I know, right? But so far, I think we're still doing pretty good because we have Fame of 7, Infamy of 0. I want to keep it at 0. Yes, I don't want to steal things. I don't want to murder people. I don't want to assault anybody. I'm going to try to keep it close to 0 because on the Crusader quest, if you have too much infamy, they will not bless you at the way shrines and you can't do the quest till you get your infamy down. And this one is doing the Crusader quest, so okay, so I don't think we need to go into Anvil. I don't have a lot of money to buy a silver mace, and I didn't see one when I was in there. So let's cross. Huh. I was gonna say let's cross our fingers we can kill him with spells. Alright, we're going to Anvil and check the Fighters Guild. Rumi says we might find one there. Oh, this is the entrance we were looking at that goes this way. Interesting, okay.
How are you?
Be fine, you quit asking me. Why is my shadow? My shadow is just my saber and my shield. That is my shadow. Wow. Okay, never mind. Don't look too close at that.
Peter Pan and Never Land.
Right.
Hail.
That's the hunter. Yeah. Okay. All right. You are the porter that follows people around everywhere. What do I want?
Go to it.
Heh. Everyone calls me Sten the Ugly.
Okay, you don't have
hurt
anything.
something.
Heroine of the Fighters Guild.
You train block.
Some new things.
Oh yeah, you can't train me anything. All right.
Go hurt something.
Go hurt something, she says.
Vigdis, Fighters Guild.
You
Let's
train
see if we
blunt.
can teach you a thing or two.
You can't.
Go hurt something.
Go hurt something.
How are you? Rana. I'm Anvil's advanced trainer in blade weapons. Good that you want to get better.
Oh. We'll train one level. But that's it. Nobody sells anything here. Training. And this, look, dude, stop following me around. Okay? He is, and he follows you everywhere you go. Like you're stealing from them. I can't stand it.
You probably are.
I'm a paladin. I haven't stolen anything.
You just haven't gotten caught yet.
Oh boy, no, I haven't stolen anything. Actually, that's a lie.
Hi there.
Because the game says I sold 3 things, and I have no idea what I stole. I have nothing marked as stealing in any of my stuff.
Have a look at my wares.
Because you should have a
to suit you.
silver battle axe, silver claymore. Holy crap!
Could be one laying around.
I didn't see one.
Did you go up in the office?
I didn't go up in the office. No.
Get your lockpicking skill right there.
I'm not. Well, I mean, I have lockpick. Okay. Once again, though, I'm not going to actively steal something.
It's white. It's not goes to stealing.
But you get your nose out
You
that.
just have to break and enter.
Give me the silver claymore.
Another satisfied customer.
Breaking and entering is against the law.
For the right price, I can make anything good as new.
My gosh. I really am going to have to start repairing my own gear. I do have armor. I do have it as a major. But yeah, the game has accused me of stealing 3 things. And I have no idea. I have not knowingly stolen anything. And yet the game says I stole 3 things. So I don't know. What did I eat today? I had some sausage and meatballs at, I don't remember. We're still here. I'm just relaxing for about 2 minutes and we'll be back.
I got.
Yeah, y'all heard that. Okay, all right, we're
I
back.
don't have nothing. See, it's all gone.
Puppy just got her vitamins and all that. Yeah, I was just showing Rumi and you guys all the zeros on here. That I'm not a rule breaker. Although I do have the 3 stolen items. Like I said, I still have no idea what I stole. Okay, so...
Rule breaker is me.
Yeah, definitely the Rumi. Rumi's a murder hobo. But we were talking about it. She said, I can make a character that's not a murder hobo. I said, you can, you just don't want to.
That's gonna have created.
So let's put the silver claymore instead of the daikatana. That way we can do some damage to this lich. What time is it? It is 6:20. I really don't want to go back in there with that guild steward following me all over the place, but... yeah, stay in the corner where I put you. He's peeking around the door.
Hail.
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
They really do. You are right.
Horrible creatures.
Lead a horse.
Goodbye.
Good day.
Okay. Now, the Paladin has in her idea that it's probably some kind of undead in here. Because there are undead in the dungeon. We all know, though. We know what it is that we're going after, but, you know. I'm gonna roleplay it just a bit.
In his lap.
You might could hit better than I could. I know. Excuse me. Somebody on Reddit was talking about doing a hand-to-hand through. I don't know about that either. Rumi said, I don't know about that from her office. I don't either. I don't either. Go fisticuffs and that's how you play the game? Shit. And they were like, yeah, starting out it's going to be rough, but once you get some skills, it gets a lot better. And I'm still like, I don't know about that. It is a nice morning. Look at the fog out on the water. Oh. Okay, do we need to store anything before we go in? Let's make sure. I hear combat music. Let's store the bow and the arrows because I don't know how to use those yet. I'm keeping the monk robe because if I put it in here and it just... See, the wolf pelt hadn't disappeared, so... We don't have a lot of these, so we'll hold on to them. And I don't think we have anything heavy here. No. Let's put the wolf pelt in there, though. Yeah. Right, I do hear... enemy. Right over there. Shield. Okay. Now, we've been able to kill these zombies, but spirits are a totally different thing. They're a totally different thing. Somebody cleaned up the zombies out here. Oh, that one's not cleaned up. Okay. We've already pushed all the buttons, not gonna push anything. Before I went to sleep, I forgot the blessing and how long it lasts, so kind of anxious to get to the door. Here we go. It does some nice damage, I will say that. It's slow. Raised floor. Ah. The attack slow. Oh boy. Excuse me. Kind of worried about how slow it attacks. Alright, so let's buff our stamina. Our shield up. Okay, that is very slow. We're just ignoring the skeleton. We're gonna follow Grizz's advice and find stuff to sell. Oh, bullshit. There we go. Huh, a warrior's charge, is it? Turn undead. Nice. I think I already have turn undead. We'll have to see. But we have broken the curse, and we have the Elder Scroll now, so that's what we came here for. There's a button. What'd the button open? That's the way out. Still looking for what the button did, though. That's the way we came in. Oh, this is what the button did. Okay. Secret area. Or is this the way I already came? Yeah. That skeleton. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm good. Let's get out of here. I am not sleeping in here. Okay, maybe that door wasn't the way out. Yeah. Now this was the first necromancer area we stopped at? Yeah. I don't think that's the right way. We have to get back to here. So we need to go straight in front of us, go around, and then take that left. There we go. Okay. Okay, but now we're gonna get our free armor and stuff. We're gonna be over encumbered. So I'm gonna have to drop stuff on the ground. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go to our pirate ship, dump a bunch of stuff off, and we're just going to go over in our robes. Kibotch. So that means I'm going to fast travel, but it's getting kind of late anyway. And I'm getting kind of tired, and we did walk this all both ways, so I don't feel horrible doing just a little bit of fast traveling to get our gear. That's a foggy night. And we can finally take off the legionary armor that I don't think I should be wearing anyway. Uh-oh. Oh no. So the stuff in here disappeared. The only stuff that's still here is in the chest. Oh, that sucks. That's the first time that's actually happened because my necromancer still has stuff stored in all of them. And they stay there. Well, we're just going to use the chest then for right now. I want to read those. But first... Oh, sorry. Here we go. Monk robes. I like them. That's why I've held on to these. I actually like these Waynon Prior and monk robes. And I feel like on my off time as a paladin, that's something I would wear. But let's see, magic. We have, let's go to all of them. Turn undead, level 3. All right, turn undead, level 3 we have. And this is turn undead. Yeah. Turn undead, level 3 for 30 seconds. Why not? Yeah, whatever. We got conjuration on the warrior's charge. All right. It's weird, but okay. If we lose everything out of here, I'm going to be kind of pissy, but it'll be fine. All right. All right. And that's the fast traveling I'm going to do right now. That's it.
But I can't stop thinking about it.
I don't know. What could we have done to deserve this?
I felt it. The flow of time is now once more in accordance with Akatosh's rules. This is truly a heroic feat, and I feel that, with your help, we might prevail against the enemy. You are a true champion to the Nines, and you shall be rewarded. You are hereby made a Paladin of the Hour, and shall receive weapons and gear befitting the hero of Akatosh.
At least somebody finally said I was a paladin.
What do you want?
Let's go with armor.
Very well. Which category?
Gonna go heavy armor.
Which heavy armor piece would you like?
All of it.
Sure thing. Anything else?
Now I need...
Very well. Which category?
I need a blunt
Which type
weapon.
of blunt weapon would you like?
I would like a mace.
Here's your item, Paladin. Anything else? Naturally.
I think I may also want a sword.
What do you want? Very well. Which type of...
Give me a long
Here's
sword.
your item, Paladin. Anything else?
Now we're good. Unless you have a shield. I think a shield comes with it though. So
Naturally.
I know there's a shield. I think it comes with the heavy armor though.
Goodbye.
All right. All right. So now we've seen the light armor. The heavy armor is not much different. It's just heavy. All right. Had to crack open that cold one. All right. Good morning, Hillary. I like that mace. But there's the heavy armor set. It looks exactly like the light armor set. And I did get the longsword also. But I think I like using the mace. But there we go. And now we have our trusty war steed.
Perhaps she's still in a basement, hiding.
It's possible. Or maybe she got out, and she's looking for you too. I'm just tired.
I've looked everywhere.
I can't.
Perhaps she's still in Kvatch, in a basement, hiding?
Nothing.
Okay. Now we're out of the camp. Do like how that looks, I really do. Okay, so I'm not gonna worry about Glarthir right now. I think he needs some help from his healer. We prayed at some of the shrines. I think we're gonna go talk to Meridia though, because we have the Mort flesh now. I think, didn't I keep it on me? Did I drop it? Nope, I dropped it. Damn it. All right, so we're gonna have to go get the Mort flesh again. Stuff disappeared out the pirate ship, Heather. That made me sad. Made me sad. All right. Well, we got to go get it, and then we'll find Meridia. Yeah, I had stuff. I had a sigil in the chest. It's still there, but then they had the desk in the chest of drawers, and like my necromancer can go in there anytime, and it doesn't. She stores stuff there all the time. Like, was that a bandit? Hold up. A bandit hedge wizard. I like the robes though. That's like monk robes, yeah. I'm gonna grab an extra pair of those. But stuff that I had in the desk, I had all my alchemy stuff in the desk. It disappeared. And then the chest of drawers, I had some armor and weapons, and they disappeared. So yeah, bad on me. I should have just stuffed everything in the chest. I mean, we didn't have that much. We really didn't. But we had a few things that I wanted to hang on to. Imperial City, yep. It's a long ride, because we ain't even made it to Skingrad yet. I mean, I'm just assuming I need the Mort flesh, because when I went to the Shrine of Meridia, it said bring her a piece of her hated enemies, the undead. Mort flesh is a piece of undead, so that's why I'm thinking that's what I need to get. Oh yeah, we went around that last time. Yeah, we're getting chased. And we got too close to the gate. My guy, you can't leave that gate closed, can you? You've got to open the gate. You just got to open the gate. If there wasn't guards here, me and you'd be having words.
How goes it?
Oh, what?
You?
I've been better.
Really? What a shame.
Good day.
No wonder there was, oh, this dude. Where is he going? Yeah, I haven't bought anything in the Spire yet. Okay, he stopped running finally. Just a poor broke paladin. Gress said you need to do alchemy, make money. He's right. But I don't want to inflate my numbers. Why do I have a map marker? Why do I have a map marker show up? Somebody was gossiping and I have a map marker. I mean, everything along here I've opened up. We have I haven't done that one, I don't think, but that's new right there. So maybe that was it. I don't know. That's hack dirt. Didn't we rescue the little girl from hack dirt? Or was that on the necromancer? I can't remember. I don't know. I was going to go into Skingrad, find a alchemist and see if maybe we could get a mort flesh without having to go all the way back. You can open it. You leave the gate closed, dude. You are the dumbest farmhand I have ever met.
Have pity, beautiful lady. I got nothing to eat. I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids.
Do you even have kids? You know what? It doesn't matter.
Thank
Have a
you,
coin.
kind lady.
Have a coin.
Blessings
There you
of
go.
Archay upon ye.
Okay. That's the inn.
What?
Oblivion traders. I didn't sell him any though, because I was saving that because I knew I was going to need it. What do you got, buddy?
Welcome to Oblivion. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I'm sure I will, but you know, you got bone meal. No mort flesh. Damn it. Oh well. It's fine.
That's
All right,
a
let's
good
sell.
deal.
Yeah, we'll keep 6 on us just in case. Okay, that's good to know. 13 or higher. I mean, yeah, because I didn't know that. So, yeah. But I mean, we know they do give Grand Soul Gems, though. We've proven that. But 13 or higher makes sense. So, yeah, okay, cool.
Tell your friends about me.
Right. I'll get right on
You
that.
too.
I actually will. Okay, well, let's get out of here and keep making our way to Imperial City.
Who will help an old beggar?
Already helped you, buddy. My conscience is good. My good deed and all that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, acrobatics, nice. Okay. We're gonna leave the horse here.
Good to see you.
They did change some of the voices, but 99% of them are all the same that they were. And back in the day in the original, I don't know how many different male voices there were, but you would hear the same ones over and over and over and over and over and over. And did I mention over? Just like in Fallout 3. You can hear the same male voices over and over and over in Fallout 3. Now Fallout 4 is a little bit different. You will hear different voices there pretty regular. Am I even going the right way, man? Imperial City. Apparently I am. Well, that's kind of morbid. I'm gonna guess goblins. Right. Great, another gate to Oblivion. Those things are popping up everywhere. Get around. Let's do that. Make that our active quest for right now. Just until I get the stuff to go back to Meridia. Let's get away from that gate. I mean, we could go do a gate, but I want to get some things first. We also are going to go find the shrine of Periite on this one. And we're gonna go get the spell. Oh. Get the spell breaker. I've lost the road. That's something else I haven't done yet, it's the arena. Never really did the arena. I did it like once on one character. I know people that live in the arena though.